Hey, there we go. So before we start playing today, um, I just have to say something because it's all over social media and it's driving me nuts. And it's the whole pirate software thing. So um, if you haven't been following along, you don't know what's going on. He was playing hardcore WoW with a bunch of other influencers, okay? Influencers, content creators, whatever you want to call them. He's playing with people, okay? And they're playing hardcore WoW, and what do we all know about hardcore WoW? Well, you're gonna freaking die, right? It's just a matter of time. Um, and they go out and they do this raid, and they have a bad pull. If you're watching and you've ever played WoW and raided, you know it's a bad pull. That there was a bad pull. Okay, and in hardcore WoW yet they leave groups alive and then are surprised when they get pulled. I mean, that's just bullshit. But anyway, get past that. So they have this bad pull, they get extra mobs. The shot caller calls run, which by the way, if you've ever raided in WoW, you know what that means. So everybody runs. You run like a motherfucker, you just get out the door. That's what you do, okay? And so that's what he does is he runs. And then halfway through everybody running, the shot caller is calling the healer to come back and heal the tank who was, everyone knows the tank's going to die if you run. Chances are, unless, he's got really high hit points, he's in a good spot, all that, like he's probably going to die, okay? I'm just saying. Or she, whoever, right? The tank's going down probably. Um unless the healer manages to heal him from a distance as he's running, but that's hard because if the mobs are fast and you're a healer, you're probably not running that quick. Anyway, the point is, he runs. Shot caller midway through the run calls out, "Oh no, it's salvageable," which it's not. And then, I mean, maybe it is, but anyway, then he shouldn't have called run if it is. Okay. Point is, the shot caller is fucking up, and so people die. Surprise, surprise, right? Are we surprised yet? And the shot caller then puts all the blame onto Pirate Software, who ran when he was told to run. This is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Like, it's just such bullshit that I can't, like, I can't. Having rated extensively, and I mean fucking extensively in WoW years ago, okay? And yes, it was years ago, but you know what? It was really extensive. I was a part of Vanguard, okay? Which was a big deal on the server I was on. Is very few people got into Vanguard. There were no spots where you were just sitting there waiting. Do you know what I mean? You were not sitting there waiting to join the team. It wasn't that kind of guild. There was one person for each slot that was needed for each raid, and that was it. Hi, Mr. Anderson. But do you know what I mean? So, I mean, we raided extensively, and I had raided extensively in every single raid there was before joining the Vanguards. Okay, now listen. I was a raid healer, and I'm watching this fight go down. And all I can say is, you know what? Stop fucking crying because you cannot, as the shot caller, you fucked up. You take no accountability for that and you put it all on pirate software. That is such bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. And then you get him kicked from the fucking guild. And yes, it was the shot caller who did it because he was the one who didn't want to take accountability for his own mistakes and put it all on pirate software, which led to the entire fucking thing. And then the fact that pirate software talked to Asmongold comes in, and all the people who hate Asmongold are like, "Ooh, a chance to jump in," and then pirate software ends up kicked from the guild. That is bullshit. That whole thing's bullshit too. Are you telling me that if I talk to somebody that you don't like, then you won't watch me anymore and you won't talk to me anymore and you won't play with me anymore and you'll try and have me canceled because I talked to somebody that you don't like that you think is a problem? So I'm not allowed to have my own fucking thoughts and my own fucking opinion? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, I'm going to tell you, you are full of shit. And why would I want somebody like that around me in the first damn place? Who's going to decide what I can and cannot do and what I can or cannot say or think? And if I don't fall into their little box, then fuck me. Why would I want you around? I'm watching this whole situation. This is the biggest pile of bullshit I've ever seen in my life. And I am 50 years old. So I'm just telling you, this whole thing's full of shit. So I'm telling y'all this because number one, I feel it and I need to say it. But number two, because if you come in here bringing this shit up with me, that's where I stand, and I stand there very firmly, okay? Like, I don't know if I'm a fan of Asmongold. I watch some of his stuff. I think he's pretty fucking funny, and oftentimes I end up agreeing with him. Not on everything at all, but on a lot, okay? He's pretty fucking reasonable and common sense. I don't know if I'd call myself a fan, but that's how I feel. Pirate Software, I've watched very little of his shit, only because in some of it involved, like, he talked about VTubers and stuff. So I really wouldn't call myself a fan. This is just coming from somebody who played the game, understands, and is able to look at it and go, okay, this is what's going on. And it's just bullshit. And I'm so sick of seeing the fucking cancel mobs and all that. I'm so sick of it. It's so bullshit that it makes me angry, even though it's not about me. You know? It makes me angry to see, just because it's such absolute utter bullshit. So now we've gotten that out of the way. Now we can play the game, because I've seen it so much and it pisses me off. All right, Mr. Anderson. Elon doesn't know much about anything. He just buys everything and thinks he's a genius, when he actually is nothing more than an immigrant himself, a welfare queen, and a robber baron. I don't know anything about that. I'm going to be honest with you. I know nothing about Elon Musk except the very skin of it. Like, he bought Twitter. He's a very, very rich man, obviously. I know that he owns Tesla. At least I think he does. He's working on rockets, and he wants to essentially be able to mine other planets for their minerals and stuff, I believe, which is probably his primary interest in building rockets. So that makes sense. If you look at it and say he's a businessman, that's what he is. I don't know much else about him. I know there's all kinds of weird theory stuff that goes on. I don't know any of that. I'm not into it. I don't know anything about him as a child. I have heard he's an immigrant. If he is, I got to tell you guys something. Please don't take offense, but I'm an immigrant. I was born in Canada. I am a United States citizen. I naturalized. And so what? I had to pass tests. I had to wait years. I had to go through multiple paperworks. At one point, I had to get a lawyer. And I'm not a criminal, but it's hard to become a U.S. citizen, you know? And you have to pass a test showing that you know all about America and American history and stuff. So I had to do all this just to become American, and other people are just born here, and I don't understand why they think that should give them more rights or make them more special just because they got born. When other people have to pass tests and stuff, tests that most Americans cannot pass, by the way. I think Americans should just be Americans. There shouldn't be all these different kinds of Americans, So I don't care that he's an immigrant. I don't. Do I trust rich people? No, I'm not an idiot. Only rich people should come even close to trusting rich people, and then they probably shouldn't trust them either. I'm just saying. All right. Anyway, to the game. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, so how am I supposed to talk about somebody I don't know? I think that's part of what's wrong with the world today. Everybody got something to say about shit they don't know anything about. What's the point? Why, what are you talking about? If you don't know shit about it, like, what are you even talking about? Man, sometimes today's world just pisses me off. I think it does everybody. I think everybody at some point is just like, what is this shit? Oh my God. So I did play a little bit, just a little bit, and I managed to unbug the quest, the main quest that we were doing for Rose. You can't be for mass deportation and also be an immigrant yourself like Elon is. With that being said, my grandmother was from Newfoundland. You can be for mass deportation and also be an immigrant. Okay, because here's the thing, you go through the legal hoops. That's what you do when you go to somebody else's house. Okay, let's take it down to small size. If somebody comes into your house, Mr. Anderson, your personal house, without being invited, without following any of your rules, okay? Is that okay with you? They can just come in your fucking house? That's your property. They can just come in there and use your stuff and be in your house. They don't got to follow your rules, and they can come in and leave whenever they want, right? Of course not. You're going to be like, what the fuck, man? No. But you don't do that for your own country. Most countries do, but you don't want to do that for your own country? People can just come in because that's your house. That's your house too, Mr. Anderson. Is wherever country you live in. That's your fucking house too. That's your land. When you have children, they're going to go outside in that. But you just want people to be able to come in without following the rules and leave whenever they want and do whatever they want? Is that what you want? Because that's not what I want. I'm an immigrant and I don't want it. So I am for mass deportation. You come in illegally, because there are ways, if you have a real problem and you really need to come in the country, there are ways, and it's actually a faster process than the one that the rest of us go through. Okay? So it's not that. It's that people just want to fucking come over and, yes, a lot of them are in hard situations, which is why I or other people might come over. Not me, because I'm from Canada, so that's a little different. But my point is, there are legal ways to do it. You don't come in illegally. And if you do come in illegally, you shouldn't be welcomed. You should be put back, sent back to your country. Because if you were in real danger or whatever, there are processes that are very quick that are made for you to go through. So yes, you can be an immigrant and you can be for mass deportation. And you should be for mass deportation because you should want to protect your country. That's your land. That's where your children are going to be. That's where they should be able to go outside and play in the park. When I was a kid, nobody came with me. I went to the park by myself as a little kid. I walked to school by myself. Okay, and yes, kids were still getting stolen and shit was still happening, but let me tell you, Mr. Anderson, not as much as it is now. My parents felt a lot more comfortable with it than parents can now. Okay? Now you'd be looked at as a bad parent for doing that. Why? Because it's not safe. So I am telling you, be for mass deportation, okay? Because we can only control so many prisoners. We only have so many cops. We only have so many people that can look out for your safety. And you should be supporting them. And that is my opinion, and I will not change it. Because that is how I feel. That's how I feel about Canada, where I was born, and that's how I feel about the United States. You can't just go over to Canada and break the laws, and it's one of the most welcoming, most kind, most friendly countries in the world. Unless you're trying to enter through the southern border, the vast majority of people in the U.S. enter by air and overstay visas. Yeah, true. And again, they're breaking the law. They should be sent back. That's how it works. When you go into somebody else's house, you follow the rules. That's how I was raised anyway. That's how I would hope most people were raised, right? Is if you go to somebody else's house, you follow their rules. You respect them. It's the same damn thing. I came to the United States and I respected it. And I do respect it. I'm sorry, I don't get most of this new bullshit, and it all makes me very angry. Like, why should I be for something just because other people are? I'm gonna feel how I feel, and I'm gonna feel that way for the reasons that I do. I'm just saying. And, you know, you can disagree with me. But you never hear about that for some reason. I wonder what the difference could be. Hear about what for some reason? Because I hear about people overstaying their visas all the time. Then again, I watch kind of like shows that do that. I really like cop shows and like border police shows and stuff like that. I like watching those shows. But you never, yeah, I don't, is that what you mean? And by the way, you guys can disagree with me. Like, if you disagree, that's okay. You disagree. Because that's the thing. I believe in your right to have your opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I believe in my right to have mine too, so. Alright. We need to... Where's this? Southeast. That's where we're... Oh, which one? Is it the more east? Yeah, it's the more east. The other one is Rose. Ah! No. No, my weapon broke. Damn it. Oh, this is so bad. There we go. I had just repaired my weapon. Why does that... I hate it when that happens. No. Oh well, I'll fix it. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, right away. It's all fine. Alright, we were heading southeast, but the more east. Like, that way? Yes. We're trying to get around these mountains. I want to check out the raids in this game once I'm a big enough person. Right now I'm just a little baby, and I don't know really anything. But one day I'll be a big raider person, and I will do big raids. One day. Around one mountain into another. It's looking like I can get through here. Oh, I hear flapping. I don't like flapping. Flapping is mean bad things. Okay. Immigrant farm workers make up an estimated 73% of agriculture workers in the United States. Altogether, food and agriculture sector is a $1.53 trillion industry. I would believe it. I believe it. 100% I would believe that. And you know what's really sad? You want to know something really sad? Farmers, and this isn't just in America, in Canada too, farmers get paid shit. For the most part, they get paid shit. And so guess what? Their workers get paid shit.
Monongah Power Plant has experienced an
and most of them
failure.
are
We
immigrants.
apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections,
because that means those people aren't being paid very well at all. And they're working really hard labor. But the people that they're working for the most part, are also getting paid shit. And yet, there's so much money in it. But all that money is going up top. You know what I mean? In the industry, up top. It's not going to all the people that are doing the work. That's sad. In my opinion, that's sad. Because that's a lot of money. Could you imagine if the farmers got paid like that? Could you imagine? Think about the lives that would absolutely change. But it's not going to them. It's not going to the workers. That's so sad. And then it tells you a lot. They're employing primarily immigrants. And then paying them shit like that. But what choice do they have, right, if they need the workers in order to make the money, in order to survive? And none of those people we're talking about are really making the money. It's some asshole who's not even doing the work. Bureaucracy, right? There's a red rocket down there. Anyway, yeah, that just makes me sad thinking about it. I wish the world wasn't like that. But it is. And sadly, there's really nothing that I can do about it. Except say, wow, that really sucks. I mean, I suppose I could go out and wave a sign around, but that ain't gonna change shit anyway. You know? Why waste my time waving some sign around? Being like, I don't like this, and everyone's like, I don't give a shit. Oh no, he had a friend. Oh my god. How you doing there, Mr. Anderson? Alright. Food and drink. I really need to make some drinks. I really do. Look, I have a bunch of spoiled fruit and spoiled meat and spoiled stuff. That's awful. How wasteful. I'm wasting my food. I hear things. Oh, I hear things and stuff. Bunch of diseased stags. Ah! There's a yearling. Dear God. I thought it was going to attack me, but it didn't. I keep hearing about the immigrant problem, but have you considered the settlement problem? The settlement problem? Here, let me mark it on your map. Todd Cannon. Steak. Oh, I missed that steak. My grandfather and all his siblings, his parents, were all cherry farmers. I grew up spending my summers on that farm. It's up near Traverse City. It was immigrants who picked the crops every season. That's so, yeah. I bet it was fun, though, eating all the cherries. Because when I was little, where I grew up, there was like a little garden. It wasn't a farm, but there was a garden. And the garden looked so big to me because I was so little. That I thought it was like, at times I swear to me it felt like it was just this endless place full of food because I was little. But I would run through there and I would just eat all the strawberries when it was the right season, and they would have to call me out of the garden. I'd be eating fresh onions and strawberries and blueberries. I think there was blueberry bushes. I don't know if they planted those after I left, but like I feel like maybe. But then I was picking whatever I wanted fresh out of the garden. It was something. That's a hell of a childhood when you're doing stuff like that. That's amazing. Could you imagine most people can't do that nowadays? Can you imagine? Those families of immigrants would travel from one crop to the next when they were in season. Yeah, doing the picking, because that's like what they did for a living. That's their job, right? That would be hard. Like I think it would be, well, I guess it depends on how you feel, right? If you like moving from one, where am I? I need to go east. I'm going the wrong way. All right, but I'm also kind of going the right way. I'm gonna have to get around this mountain one way or another. I started 76 again last night. That is so cool. Right on. Hey, if you want to friend me, you can friend me, Todd Cannon, and we can be friends in here. I'm always looking at, because I don't know much about the game yet, so I'll leave you alone, little firefly. It's nice to have friends in here to play with. Especially if they know, like what the hell's going on, because I don't. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm kind of doomed. See if I can kind of cliff walk here. I think I can. Alright. And then like here. There's like these little ledges. They're very small, but you can land on them. Here. And then there's a little one there. Ah, okay, now we've made it this far. There's one right here. And there's one right there. There. Ha! It's like a little puzzle. I like it. It's fun. Ha! But yeah, just let me know your in-game name. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, neither do I. It'll be great. None of us would try hopping down a cliff like that in real life. Right? But if you have to, you would. I've been in weird situations where you're like having to do things that you're like terrified to do and you're sitting there and you're like, shit, well, I think I really kind of have to do this. And I'm not saying things like hopping down cliffs, because damn. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes in life, you get put in crazy ass situations. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Where is it? What's going on here? Oh my God, they are. They're fighting a death claw. No. Help! Help! I shouldn't have gotten involved. No. No. Oh, it just went running that way. I need to heal quick. Where is it? Got him. I got him. Holy shit.
I bet I could write a whole story about you without you saying a word.
Yeah, but you did it just because it was convenient. True enough.
As crazy as it
True
is
enough.
big, it's better than when I big.
Yet another insane thing we can do in a game that we can't do in life, right? Well, some people do it though. They like hop down ledges and stuff in real life. And with a little man, I've seen people do some crazy shit in videos. I'm just saying. And I think it's great. I think it's great. I mean, it's dangerous, but I think it's great. They're living life with confidence. That's something. That's something, man. I'd be scared shitless. I would be scared absolutely shitless. And I would probably not do it unless I really had to. Just saying. I'm really brave in video games. Hey, it's a mine. There are mines? There are mines! Well, this changes things. I'm just too old and slow for escaping anything. I'll just have to fight. It's okay. Oh, we'll have fun. It's okay, Todd. Dude, I just found out there are mines. You can mine things. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty. I need to make some more drinks. I have some whiskey. And a Pilsner. some water. I definitely need to sit down and make drinks. Lord, help me. This mountain. It's gonna be the death of me. I need to go way northeast now because I got stuck in these damn mountains. Let me through the mountains. Eventually I'll get around these damn things. I can't fast travel, so I just have to get around these mountains. There's gonna be a way. Oh great, cultists. Alright. I've made it out of the mountain. I did figure out how to make soot flower tea last night. Nice! Well, I've been putting all of the recipes and stuff I pick up that are already known and putting it into donation boxes around, so. Because I was given a bunch, and so I'm kind of hoping that new people will be able to, like, have that same kind of experience. Where it's like, oh, I can suddenly make this, and that's very exciting when you're just new. I know, because I'm just new. And people did that for me. And I'm grateful. Oh no. I hear Mr. Handy. I hear a sentry. Oh, I've been here before. I've died here before. And then I kicked that sentry's ass. Because it killed me so many times and I didn't like it. That's a true story. That happened. It killed me so much. The sentry. I was lower level. I didn't have much for guns. It was just, it wasn't great. But it was fun when I finally killed him. I was very happy and very proud of myself. It's like, I did it! Alright. I'm on my way. And set me free. Home, sweet home. Only I'm not going home. I'm going somewhere. On a quest. Is the more north? I think it's the more north. Yes, it's the more north. Because that's Rose, and we do have to speak to her, but we're also doing this quest for her, so why talk to her before we get it? Just doesn't make sense. Because I'm doing Key to the Past right now, but we've also got Strange Bedfellows, which I've already gotten the stuff for. So. Which, by the way, involved super mutants of all things. Super mutants. That was something. Stop shooting me. I'm just running by. Oh, damn. Really? You gotta bring all that out. All of that. They're just like, there's a person running by. Full alert. Kill them. What are you, the Enclave? That's not the one I want. More north, more north. They're still going. Can you hear them? They're still flipping out back there. They are just crazy. They're just freaking out. Pop, pop, pop. We're on the right track at least now. That damn mountain, I get lost in mountains in here. I get utterly lost. I get turned around. I'm just climbing mountains forever. It's terrible. But, you know, I have fun with it because, you know, I do the little hopping down the side and stuff. Hopping on ledges. Ah! Damn bug. I hate the blood bugs. Oh my god. They are terrible. Alright. There we go. That's where I'm going. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Okay, let's maybe not go that way. Alright, how am I gonna get off? Okay, we need ledges. I mean, there are. I don't know if I want to get down in there anyway. Let's think about this. That's a better landing spot. And then I have to make my way through, but that's okay. I'd rather do it this way. Given my marksman sniper rifle is currently broken. My best bet. Suffering food loss from... I've got parasites. Damn. That's disgusting. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get around this camp. I don't particularly want to fight them all with just a shotgun. That's not my build. I'm not built for this. So I'd rather avoid groups if I can. Unless I can pick them off. Alright, this is it, right? Yes. Oh, there we go again. Awooga, awooga. Everybody's having a fit. I swear to God, I am so not popular. Everywhere I go, people just sound the alarms. Awooga. New raid team created. Library Cat is inviting all players. Bonus weapon durability while in a raid. Cool. I'm just a lone widow person. Doing my widow tiny thing. Running through the forest. By the way, the graphics, I love this. Look, I'm in a forest, you guys. Look, there's fog. It's just, it's so pretty. What a nice setting to run through. You know, I think not being able to fast travel right now, it's kind of making me appreciate it even more because I get to see it all. And it's very pretty. And it takes me a while to get to my destinations, but boy is it pretty. Oh, it's in here. In the Wendigo cave? Are you shitting me? In a Wendigo? No! Wendigo? Oh, this can't be good. There's no world in which this is good. This is not a good idea. Oh, great. This is not good. I'm scared. All right. Let's make sure we're at full health. Not that I know it'll really matter. I don't know what I'm about to fucking see. It says Wendigo. That scares me. Oh, that's a ghoul. I think. It looks like one. Yeah, there are ghouls. Oh no, why am I stuck? This isn't good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ooh. I'm scared. I've never seen a Wendigo in here yet. What I want is... Oh no. That's another ghoul. Come on, why am I still reloading? Jeez. Diseased, withered, feral, ghoul. I'm scared. A mole. Great. that a mirelurk I'm hearing? It is. Why are there so many things here? Great. Crap. Come on. Oh. I need to heal. That's my first mirelurk. Mirelurk. I'm close now. Crap. Shard fell. Okay. It's over here. What is this? Raider power armor? Requires high-level power armor pieces to use. What do you mean high-level power armor pieces? Well, I can take the pieces and then I can enter the frame. T60 headlamp, unrefined gunpowder, and then I can build a little camp and then I can put the pieces on it because I have pieces. Alright, it's 52 that way. This is a cool cave. Progenitor. Got it. That wasn't too bad. Progenitor Wendigo.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Unless I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually
That's
happened.
awful.
The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there.
Oh
Near his
dear.
favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. jackass, but that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment. So really, I think he and everyone involved a huge fate in collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah.
Really, Rose? There we go. Dog tags. Yes. Cook something. When I find a place to cook. Or I could just set up my camp, I guess. But I'm not really in a good area for that, I don't think. I don't know much about it, though. I was told a couple places, and, you know, I can't remember. So. Alright. I want to go, yes, southwest. Yay, southwest. Stomp, 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 stomp. I have a couple pieces put away. I have a legendary piece that's made for power armor too. I've been waiting to try it. Where am I on the map? I'll wait till I wonder if I can build a power armor thing in my camp. Wonder if I can just do it, or if I have like is there a cut between the mountains right there? Yeah, it looks like there is. Alright, so it looks like I can get through them here. I don't know. I need to mess with it though, so that I can try out my power armor pieces. Maybe I have a full set by now. I'm not really sure. Alright. This works. This is really cool. Railway tracks. Need to turn off those dailies. That helps me see a little better. It's a camp. Wreath Torns. It's a camp. Somebody's got a little camp. Ah!
Lean back and take a deep breath.
Aw.
Okay.
Look at this! Oh my god! They're like a raider person. I see. Alright. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, back on our little trek. That was cool. It was all raider like decorations and Halloween. That was really neat. Alright. Buildings. We're getting close. Gotcha. Sorry, mysterious stranger. Thank you very much. All right. If we're done saying hello. Zombies with guns, ew. Right? Ta-da! Overseer's cache. I don't have any more fusion cores anyway, so I'm gonna have to take it off. Put it in my stash for now and then build a camp, and then I can do something with it. There she is.
Alright, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
She is something, look at her.
First off, it's a whole lot of crap on David and Rosalind. I'm thinking it's like action-adventure meets romantic comedy, but not a good romantic comedy, you know? The kind that makes you want to puke. Second, it's the code I need to unlock some sealed-off memory banks that David didn't want me to access, but couldn't bring himself to delete.
Interesting. Wonder what it is.
They were into each other. David was never able to recover her body, so he made the memorial in secret. Didn't really want the others to see him all soft like that.
Hmm.
Who knows? Like I said, that guy was sensitive. Not everyone needs a constant reminder of their baggage. As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files.
Hmm.
On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Alright.
You know, you're right. I definitely
Let's see what
deserve to know.
happens.
Now, just give me a second.
This could be an uh-oh.
Bleep, bloop,
Oh,
blorp,
no.
I'm a computer. Oh my god! Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through. Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
I don't have the charisma for that.
David was an interesting guy. He loved his wife and kids as much as he loved Rosalind, so losing them in the war wasn't easy. Rosalind helped him through that, so when he lost her, that was just about the end of the world for him. By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, and blowing the shit out of the Summersville Dam. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned revenge, right?
Aw, this is quite the story.
Obviously, he talked about it with me. Silly. He just didn't want me to remember, so blocked off all those memories. That's why I needed that program, to access those sealed-off conversations.
I didn't expect it to be this sweet, given it's a Raider
Okay,
robot.
moving right along. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for?
Oh dear.
Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more ET
Oh, God, again?
holotape.
How long is this quest line?
Best
Oh
bet
my
is
God.
Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. Just using my amazing skills to put together a little broadcast for Meg with David's voice. If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still alive, I guarantee she'll come running. Not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if David pulled through and she bailed, she knows he'll be out for her.
Okay. Well, I guess we are dealing with Raiders.
My hero. Now get out
Lord
there
help.
and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Alright. Are there any desks here? No, I think they're on the mid-level. And we have to fight our way to them. And there's no power armor ones. Let's go build a little camp out here. We'll just end up moving it, but I need to do some things. Alright, let's find a place. To just have our little camp. Temporarily. I don't need much, you know? I don't need much. Come on. Why are you not working? There we go. I want to cook. Need a tinker's bench. And I want to know if I can build. I can't build it yet. It's down there. That's what I want. Right there. But I can't build it yet. I don't have it unlocked. Well, that's sad. Alright. Which one is that? Armor. Weapons. Okay, this is what I need. And I'll just take off the power armor for now. And store it. I have to res on my stash too. So stashes. How do I do that? There we go. Stashes. I'm not going to keep it this way anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Immediately put all the junk in. And then put in the power armor chassis. And the power armor pieces. I need to fix my gun so bad. That's so good. Black diamond. Cool looking. What is it, a knife or a sword? Looks more like a sword. I need to scrap so much stuff I've picked up, man. $77. That's pretty good. That'll be my backup. Alright, so that one does 13 by 8, 12 by 8. Somerset Special. Nice. And there's the fact finder. I also got a fat man. All right. Should probably put my ore in there. That looks pretty good. Now I also have to do my level. So it's gonna go in agility, I think. Action girl, born survivor, covert operative. I have a little list here. I already have covert operative 1. Deadman sprinting, enforcer evasive. I know I took sneak. So I wonder, can I take action girl again and make it a 2? Yes. There we go, action girl 3. Yay! That'll help. Oh, give me 1 minute. I have to AFK a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, is this it? No, okay, I didn't think so. I think I've got everything equipped so far that I have of the things I want. Let's check perception quickly. Concentrated fire. Yeah, I don't have any more of those. Alright. That's it. Ha! Look at my little fireman hat. Can't make any of the healing. Some juice. Some soup. Meat. I could have made more than one of those. Roast Mirelurk. Oh, and boiled water. And then I can make any of these simple soap flower tea. That's a really good one. I love simple soap flower tea because you take it and you just, everything feels better suddenly. It's so great. Alright, I'll end up moving my camp, but right now I'm just happy. Alright, straight south. Pretty much. A little bit up, but you know. Pretty much straight south. I'll have to figure out how to, like, I'm probably have to get plans to be able to build it for the power armor. No! That was bad. That hurt a lot. Oh my god! The instant I move. I always blow myself up. It's like my thing. Like, if I'm not blowing myself up, it isn't me. I see nothing has changed with you and explosives. In every game, Todd. In every game. Oh my god. And in games where there are no explosives for that to happen, I fall off cliffs. That's what I do. I literally fall off cliffs. I'm not so good at walking. I'll be like fighting the most epic battles, doing the most epic things, and everyone's amazed, and then like I'll fall off a cliff. Because that's what I do. Oh my god. It's just, it is what it is. Playing Skyrim, landmine. Oh, it's just me, man. It's just me. You know? It's so funny. I do not look where I'm going. I try to look where I'm going and I fail. I fail crazily. Like, I just do not look where I'm going. Even when I try to. I'm like blind. Blind as a bat. I mean, I see everything, but I don't see the mines. I never see mines. Never. Like, well, okay, sometimes, but only if they're very obvious. My perception in real life is probably like a 0. Probably, maybe a 1. You know what I'm saying? I'm that person. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I didn't equip my weapon. That's not very smart. Big Fred's Barbecue Shack. Oh. Where are you? We're here. Where are you? Why does the point say here like that's so weird? Get back here. Gotcha.
Hey, you. Watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside.
Where
No
am
one's
I?
been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Rose is hilarious. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. At some point I'll build an actual camp. Then I'll have a real camp. Like a big person. Hold on, Megabit. Oh, got a meeting. Have fun, Fox Jerky. Yeah, Fox Jerky. Alright, have a good meeting, Todd. Hope it goes well. I wonder if there's more quests after this, or if this is like finally the end to the Key to the Past and the strange bedfellows. It's been a heck of a series of quests, I'll tell you that much.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh, great. Assaultron. I think I can hop up over here. I think I'm good. Hee hee hee. Maybe from over here. Yep, using the ledges. Come on. Crap. There we go. Got it. Yay! Ta-da! The little rags waving in the air. I love how Fallout 76 has the Fallout feeling to it. Like, it's different, but it's still Fallout. Ta-da! The Fallout paintings.
Hey, it's you! Whatever your name was. You got those key fragments
Whatever
for
your
me?
name was.
I know, right? Murder, betrayal, all your basic psychopathic food groups. I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a
One
mistress
more?
named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process.
This is a really long series. Like, I thought we were just supposed to come here and just, like, warn them about the disease. I didn't... This is quite something.
Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape.
Alright. We'll read this. I hadn't seen that there before. Alright, we have to find a holotape. And to think, when I found this quest thing, I thought that, like, I was just gonna do a quick couple quests and then go do the Brotherhood stuff. And meanwhile, I have been on this main quest stuff for a while now. And she just keeps saying, one more thing. Just one more thing. And I'm like, well, damn, I have to finish it now. Oh, no. What the hell is that? Agua 50? He's much higher level than me. No! No! Can try. I'm barely hurting him. Run! I can see you. He's tough. He's tough. Look at this. Doing barely anything to this guy. Let's... Wonder if that'll work on him. See if he takes the bait. He looks like an animal. He's not taking the bait though. Damn, he's tough. Where are you? Come on out. There you are. Are you serious? %. I missed him. Well, that's sad. Barely hurt him. Where is he? Is he under here? I think he's right under me. Oh, there he is. Why is he so tough? He's very tough. Is he a special boss guy? Is he a special boss guy? Is that what's going on? Okay, we'll continue on to our quest because I'm not even hurting this guy. Like, I'm a flea. No! Oh, damn it. Man, that was humbling. Oh my god. They're like, you are just a flea and don't forget it. There we go. Search for information on Rosalind. Find a holotape with the word negotiate. Look at all the trees. It's just so crazy. Firecracker berries, I think. Yeah. Railroad. We have to go to the other side of it though. But it is interesting. Can you open the doors? No. I need to go this way. I can see that we're gonna come across a camp of those Blood Raider guys. So funny. I like the landscape because sometimes you're just going along and it's crazy. Suddenly you're on a mountain and there's a cliff and you thought you were on the ground, you know? You thought you were ground level. Well, ground level keeps changing. And that's an interesting little bit. It really adds a whole nother element to the game. Because it's like here, it's like I'm wandering around and everything's fine, and suddenly I'm at the cliff's edge. Like, what is going on? It's just wild. Alright. Oh, ow! That was a big jump. Too big. I should have been more careful. I could have broken my leg out here. Could you imagine that? That would suck so bad. You'd have a broken leg, you'd be out in the wilderness. All these ghouls and shit walking around. And I'm at another cliff's edge. All of a sudden, here I am. Alright. And now we're at ground level. But are we? Like, do we even know that? Maybe not. It's a slope. It could go to another cliff's edge for all we know. It's crazy. And it's fun. Look at this. It just amazes me. Coming out of Fallout 4, like, this is something. It's This is really something. Here we go. Ah. I want the flowers. Oh, I have to drink something. Drink tea. Rank 7 achieved. I hear turrets. Peek over, see what I see. What is that? That's someone's camp who's enclave. I wonder if, is it a camp? Will they try and recruit me? Inquiring minds want to know. It's a cat! This has gotta be somebody's camp. Hi, do you want to recruit me? Ayo. Whoa. Enclave doors. There's stairs. This is so cool.
This is
Look at their power armor. Oh my god. Look. Wow. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need to go enclave. I need to go enclave. Oh, I really need to. I need to go enclave in here. I want to go enclave. That's very helpful. Thank you to the man with the camp, the enclave camp. Whoever you are a good person. Thank you for letting me come into your camp, even though you didn't know.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
Okay, this is how we go out. There we go. Thank you, sir, whoever you are. I really need to go enclave, y'all. I know I love the Brotherhood, but I also really like the enclave. After we did that enclave run, you remember that in Fallout 4? And now I'm like really torn because I love the Brotherhood, but I really want to be the bad guy. I want to go enclave. I really do. They have good armor. I hear super mutant. I think. Go Enclave and get the big EXO one. Man, that armor was beautiful. With the black and the gold. Oh. I'm drooling. I'm literally drooling. I want it so bad. I want it so bad I can taste it. It's the Scorched again. Dang rad rats. Yay! Alright, now I gotta get up there.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Ah! There's someone up there. They're talking at me. There we go. The workshop is yours for the taking. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure there's gonna be other people going after that. Oh no, not the bobbly heads. Oh no, they're working together.
Be good fight.
Aw, shit. No! I don't want to! I don't want to pay! No, when I get caught on a sign. No, come on. Ooh. Discovered. Wade Airport. Alright. Now, this is where we're going, right? Yes. That's so cool. imagine what they could do with Fallout 5? Like, you see the graphics here. Imagine what they could do. Just imagine.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the bigs. Look at the skull. Skulls, I should say. That's really cool. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay.
Just us.
What I need is downstairs. Ow! Look how many there are. But I've got the Mysterious Stranger. I like how the Mysterious Stranger works in this one. Come on out. Gotcha. Yep, we'll take that. My new mask wants to fall down. Alright. don't want to eat the spoiled stuff. That'll probably make me sick or something. I don't know. What is going on? Why am I not gaining health? There we go. I am. It was just a very little amount, that's all. Okay, I get it. Alright. Downstairs, more. The heck?
Together.
Where are you? Okay, got all that. There's the responder corpse. That's so sad. Crime log terminal. J-Doe. On Christmas Eve, subject was captured after a gang of raiders attempted an attack on southeastern city limits. A deadly but quick and decisive battle occurred. 7 responders dead. 24 other responders and other civilians injured. Some in critical condition. Raider casualties numbered 8 unidentified individuals. Most suspects fled on foot. Responders chose not to pursue after sustaining such heavy losses, under advisement it could lead to further casualties. Subject Jane Doe is the sole living raider recovered from the incident. She's in serious condition, currently in a downstairs holding cell under intense interrogation. Identity unknown, but statements reveal a personal connection to the raider leader. R. Gardner, 782 Main Street subject Robert Gardner wanted for B&E attempted burglary and 3 counts of homicide of the residents of 782 Main Street. When confronted, subject resisted arrest and assaulted the responder on duty. Subject pled guilty to all counts. Convict Robert Gardner stripped of all possessions, lifetime sentence of exile from Charleston. Responders ordered to shoot on sight if convict attempts re-entry. Matukas, 300 block of Oak. Based on anonymous tip, responder Atkins found subject peddling vast amounts of illegal chems out of his home. Over 300 pounds of illegal chems found in the subject's basement. Matukas sentenced to 5 years hard labor under close supervision, with possibility of parole for good behavior. Chems were seized and destroyed. Peterson, 450 Broad Street, subject's husband contacted responders after disappearance of his wife and 2 children, believed to be a kidnapping by an unknown suspect. Further investigation turned up a note originally missed by Mr. Peterson. It became clear Victoria Peterson herself was the kidnapper. Responder Smith tracked down the suspect. Both children were recovered. Subject pled guilty to all counts. Peterson family worked out issues in court. Both agreed to voluntary exile. Children left in foster care. Tomlin. At 6:52 a.m., responder Goldman found subject attempting B&E into the East St. Bank. When confronted, Tomlin became belligerent and opened fire on Goldman, killing him. Gunfire awoke local residents who aided in apprehension. Suspect pled guilty to an attempted grand theft, second-degree homicide. Tomlin, stripped of all belongings, sentenced to permanent exile from the city of Charleston, to be shot on sight if re-entry attempted. All right. Now we have to go up. Dumbass. All right. Interrogation, John Doe. Look, we've got a little picture.
Interrogation of one Jane Doe, sole captive raider in custody after a deadly attack here at approximately 10:30 p.m. tonight, December 24th, 2082. Girl, you and yours got some nerve.
Rosalind Jeffries.
On Christmas Eve, no less. Now I'll ask again. What is your name?
She did not make it.
Fuck you. That's F as in Frank. U as in...
If that's how we gotta do this, then that's how we do it. Now, cut the crap, or he'll hit you again.
Scouts Life 8.
Oh, that's rich. You think this is a joke? You killed a whole mess of people out there, and now you're gonna answer for it.
Oh my God.
Nah. David's gonna come for me. And when he gets here, ooh, he's gonna be mad. He'll kill... Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs on the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of them. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles. Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Shoot. Go to the Raider cache. Alright, down. Go specifically out that door, apparently. Okay. What are these? Voter services. Active ballot measures. Wow. Okay, go out here. Where's the Raider cache? Is it with Rose? I mean, it kind of sounded like it was. Okay, I'm definitely at a different place. Wade Airport. It's just so cool. Sometimes I just can't get over it. Over this way. The domestic smoke. This is where I proposed to Cindy. The night sky was crystal clear, the water was still, she said. I do. Aww. Cool little stop there. Wonder what's up in there. Bottles. And a skeleton. It's a camp. It must be a camp. I have to build a proper camp soon. Because I really want to. And I know that I can't build all the stuff yet, but I could have a little house. Oh, look. Look. Teddy bears. I should make a house full of stuffies. Just have stuffies everywhere. That's another camp. People like camping here. That means it's probably a good spot for a camp, right? That turret's really going. Or it's just making a lot of noise. One or the other. It's very loud. Reminds me of a helicopter. We're getting there. Let's look on the map. Yeah. Way up there. know, it just makes Fallout 76 makes me feel full of wonder. And I like it. It's like I'm a kid again. I'm just full of wonder. I'm like, what will I see next? Because it's so new to me. I know not in general, but it's so new to me. It's kind of wild. Look at all those close. Dang. How are we gonna get past them? We'll find a path somewhere. I need to upgrade my strong back perk. Bum, bum, bum. Another camp. Look. Oh, that's a raider one though. That's like a... I don't think that's a player camp. The raiders play banjos too. Ding 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 ding. Because we're up in the hills. We're up in Appalachia. Ha 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 ha. We're getting there. Wow. I'm just imagining in my mind what they could do with Fallout 5, seriously. Looking at Fallout 76, like what they could do with Fallout 5 would be mind-boggling. Oh my god, it would be so popular. It really, I think it really would. Because now there are so many new Fallout fans because of the TV show. And then I heard that a lot of them came to Fallout 76. I don't know about that, but I heard about that. I'm just saying, it sounds like there are a lot of Fallout fans now. And if there are, and you put out Fallout 5, and you put out really good graphics and stuff, but still have it be Fallout, and feel like Fallout, oh man. That would be so cool. And you know they can do it because you see it in Fallout 76. You see all these things you recognize from your Fallout games. You know? Only with way better graphics. Just imagine. Yep. Where are you? Anyone? Anyone? Ah, another rifle. Level 34. We'll take those. Take that. And that. Thank you very much. I can hear them. Yeah, I can hear you. Need to go downstairs. I like the sounds when you take toys. The little... Where are you? You little scumbag, I can't even get through there. How am I gonna get downstairs? I gotta think this through. Maybe you go up and then down? Trading post downstairs, there's stairs right there. Always want that perfectly preserved pie. Always. One day I'll have it. Skiing outfits. Skiing outfit hats. Ski sword. Resort manager's terminal. Looks like it's just some mail. Aw, bears.
I hear vault dwellers have good
Down
loot,
more.
but I suppose we can trade instead of murder.
I need an ID card. Alright. Harlan's up to no good tape.
They're talking crap about you again, David. This time, I'm gonna record them so you can hear it yourself.
I know, Harlan, I know. But what are we gonna do, David? Not a very reasonable reason.
You saw what he did, Margie. He killed those innocent people who came to help us. He killed them in cold blood. What? You beastly surprised? The man defied you at every turn. He does what he wants. The people
Still looking for this ID.
Not that blowhard.
It's gotta be here
Lower
somewhere.
your voice, Harlan.
Sorry, dear. You're right. I just
Network administration.
Find some sort of
savages? I know. Don't worry. We'll deal with it. I'll hold a trial with the aim to exile him for his crimes.
And if he chooses not to participate in the trial, then what? You're aware more and more people are
Okay, this resets passwords for specific people.
Not everyone is willing to follow a foolish madman.
They sure did like skiing.
Reason will win out in the end.
I tell you, I'm inclined to go over there and give him a piece of my mind.
Now, Harlan, here. Don't do anything stupid.
Maybe you kill
You know me, I'm
with
just
one
upset as
of my
hell.
weapons.
It might just be pissing into the wind, but
Maybe it's in the rooms up here.
I'll be civil.
It starts. Because right now it's just marking the door that I need an ID for. Ah, a plan. I missed. It's known, but that's okay. It's definitely not out here. Where's that? Back there. I thought I saw something. Ugh. It's a sneak bobblehead. Ah. It was a bobblehead. It was little. There's an upstairs that's blocked off. You can't get to it. Anything else on this level that I need to see? Oh, there's a Backwoodsman magazine. Some food. Nothing else out here. Down a level. This is the trading post.
I like knowing that everything I sell spreads anarchy just a little further.
Carl, we've had a terribly mild winter, so I was wondering if you could consider running the snowmakers overnight for the next 3 weeks. Guests at the resort have been complaining that the powder just isn't ideal for skiing, and we don't want them heading home thinking about going someplace else next time. I realize this will put a strain on the units, but we must do everything we can to make our guests feel like they're at the premier resort for Appalachia. I got your mail, Sarah. Believe me, I'm well aware that the slopes we have at Pleasant Valley are not exactly Olympics caliber, but we must make do with what we have. That's why I'd like to get some input into changing Trail C to something more exciting. That trail certainly isn't challenging, but I think that if we upscale the marketing on it, we can give the impression that it's dangerous. Okay. I was toying around with ideas and I came up with Cutthroat Crag. Do you think you can mock up a flyer pushing this new idea and go over it with me tomorrow? Did you switch on the snowmakers, or did we have a freak blizzard last night? The entire area is covered in fresh powder, which is unusual. Well, almost impossible for this time of year. Either way, the timing couldn't be better. We had a VIP guest who just rented out the entire facility to take advantage of the fresh snow. I'm gonna need you to get on the phone and get everyone in here right away. We need to be up and running in 2 days. I know that doesn't leave your team
Don't
with much time.
forget to purchase.
But do the best you can, and I'll see that everyone gets a
Never
bonus.
know when you need an edge.
As I'm sure you're aware, the Pheasants on the Run event had mixed results. I'm not sure how you talked me into this event. But having guest ski down Shenanigan trying to hunt pheasant was not only ridiculous, but dangerous. That being said, we did have the highest attendance in ski rental sales on Thanksgiving in the last several years. Oh, and before I forget, could you please send a get well soon bouquet to the poor guest that accidentally wiped out when her ski caught one of the 5-pounders? Thanks. I'm only going to say this once. This is to Carl Beltran from Karen Gerard. So you might want to print this out and mail and tack it to your wall. I rode the lifts this morning and was absolutely appalled at their condition. Not only were they noisy and vibrated terribly, but they were filthy as well. I found empty champagne bottles shoved between the seats on my car, and some rich spoiled brat carved his initials into the plastic. This is unacceptable. You and your team have a week to get the lifts back into peak condition, or you'll be hunting for a job somewhere else. Alright. Let's try for Carl, if he's in here. I see Carla. I don't see Carl in here. Okay. Let's go to the intramail. Memo. This morning I received a memo addressed to all you fuckers. While I recognize that the current network situation may be a source of considerable frustration, I do not appreciate being addressed in this manner by my subordinates. Meet me in my office at the top at 2:30. There are some things we need to discuss. That's from Key Lagler. From Talon. I'm with Alex. You need to get your shit together, man, or someone's gonna beat it out of you. Whoa. Alright, so this was from D. Thorpe. Maybe we can do D. Thorpe. There's so many of them. D. Thorpe. David Thorpe. Access to this account has been disabled. Okay, well, we'll just go through all of them. Can't get Carla. Can't do David. Rocky Talon. Snake Rogers. Hopefully one will work. Bones Powell. Nails Phillips. Error. Jake Miller. Margaret McClintock. No. Ireland. Off? Can anyone be reset? Sarah. Tony. Rosalind. Lord help me. Will none of them work? I'm guessing no. I thought it was here for a reason. Maybe it is. It ain't for me right now. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Where is the card I need? Afternoon, Babylonia. I'm looking for an access card. And failing. Is it on the floor somewhere here? Did somebody die and leave one on them? Oh my god. Check under mat. Oh my god. It wasn't on the door, it was on the mat. Perception of 1. Oh my god, you guys. Swear to God.
So, did you find that uplink thing you were looking for?
Welcome.
It got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least 1 or 2 of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you could find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple 100 years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored.
Greetings.
Later, alligator.
Do you have a plane ticket? No plane ticket detected.
Okay. Well, we completed it. Where was it? Which one was it? Oh, it was this one. Find a holotape with the word negotiate. You have to drink something. I don't have to, but... is hungry and thirsty. Strange bedfellows. Up there. Northwest. That's the quest we're working on. Look at all the lifts. Whee! It's just such a view. Is that a beehive? Or no, it's a sign. Death from above, there's a nuke inbound. Oh, I hope it's not here.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Okay, it's way down there.
Convenience.
I'm fine.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm fine. It'll be fine. Oof. That's way too high. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Well, I'm not gonna get that junk back. Can tell you that much. Crap. That'll teach me jumping down cliffs. Well, damn it. I lost my junk. Oh, well, it's just junk. I'll get more junk. Alright, this time let's not jump down cliff. That's a very big cliff. Probably shouldn't jump down it.
What?
I will log that one under my dumbassery. Alright, this is where it starts. Whoa.
Can't see anything.
I would have shot you in the head. Ow. Alright, I can't go get my body because, you know, cliff. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can't go that way. I can go this way. Where's my nearest ledge? Right there. I don't think I can get my, I don't think I can get my stuff. However, I can get down.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will. Wow, look at that. I've never seen that type of bird before.
Ow. But I lived. I just can't get my junk back. Because it's on a cliff. Like halfway down. The only way to get through it is like death or a jetpack. Maybe a jetpack. I don't know, I've never tried one yet. And more cliff, and more cliff. I'm off to find a holotape with the word negotiate. Oh, fire cat. Oh, look.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
I want to get up here. Oh, there's... Wait, there's pre-war money in that one. And in that one.
Thanks for choosing Pulaski.
Just a screwdriver.
Pulaski, nuclear protection on
And here?
a budget. Pulaski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Alright, back at it. That was interesting, though. Oh, look. Fungus. Ow. I was just looking at how long I've been playing. It's so easy to get lost in this game. You're just playing and then suddenly, like, you look and it's been like 4 hours. And you're like, what the fuck? At least I do that. I do that all the time. I mean to play for like half an hour or like, you know, just a few minutes. I'm like, I'm just gonna go in and do this one thing. And then suddenly, 4 hours later. Oh my god. It's just so fucking pretty. Let's check this out. Yeah, I heard someone. I don't see them. I can hear them though. Some salt. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah. Gotcha. Or are you over here somewhere? Dang it. I can't find you. Didn't see you coming. But that's about perfect, because I can use you to get all of them. Alright. Do, 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 do. There's a crawler through the fallout with you. Whee! Ah! Ah! Let me out! There we go. Oh, take a little rest. My legs are very tired right now. I'm a poor tired person running around the world. We're very close. I'm inside the objective area. I had a feeling. Arctos Pharma. It's red, but it's not attacking me. I don't know what it's doing.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Ah, you're attacking. Oh, now you're all attacking. Oh. Come on.
Put down your Scanning for hostiles.
Jeez. Okay. These poor people died right here at work. No! Oh dang, I didn't know you were that close. Alright. Can I do it now? There's more coming? Are they upstairs? Jeez. Turret control. Okay, they're turned off right now. Good to know. Alright, there's a door here. I hear bugs, but do not see them. Medical supplies. there a ramp there? Stairs. Fascinating. I have so many markers. Okay. First aid kit, nice. Buff tabs. Fascinating. Test log 923. What is this?
Test log 92377A10. Animal subject shows no marked increase or decrease in muscle mass. However, those in the Flora lab have said that this test run showed an increase in growth by as much as 25%. We felt certain that due to the component makeup for the solvent, it would have a marked effect on fauna as well. But even with the inclusion of bacteria into the solution, the resultant distillate fails to show an increase in size or growth rate.
Whoa! Okay, down! Okay, down! Jesse, can you grab it? Ha! What was that about? Ancillary observation. The test subject seems to be strongly drawn to the solution.
What the heck am I hearing?
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Cargo.
Don't be nervous. If you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background, and my job if you want it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
Board meeting.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd? Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, you can talk to me about fair wages.
Come on, David. To wrap up this deal. Partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't
we got
realize
it.
Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
All right, back to Rose. I think we may have finished Strange Bedfellows, but I guess we'll find out. It may be even longer, I don't know. It seems to be a very long quest line. How are you doing out there, Bubbalonia? You still there? I've been running back and forth for Rose out here. It's been crazy. I jumped off a cliff. That was crazy. It was a good day. Lots of running around in real life, but the music was loud, so I'm content. Aw. What is this? It's like a store. Lots of good junk. Ah! Should have known. Ah! Meant to use crit. Where are you? Come on out.
Not us.
No, I am not you. But where are you? You're in like another room somewhere. You're gonna pop out when I least expect it. That gnome giggled when I picked it up, I swear to God. Where are you? I can hear you. Maybe she's upstairs. What is this? Whatever it is, it won't let me know. Look at all this. This is so cool. These, oh my God, I wish I knew what those were. Well, I'm really glad you had a good day. Wow, this came. DC, do you like my new mask? It's a little came. DC, do you like my new mask? It's a little slippery because I'm just getting used to it, but. But I got me a little Skull Raider mask. Now I look like a raider. Yar. Well, Yar is for pirates, but I'll be a pirate raider. Dang it, I hear people. I pirate raider. Raina's a bad influence, right? I'm thinking of joining the Enclave when I get a chance, when I find them. I think I want to go Enclave on this one. And yes, I do love the cool armor. I do. I gotta find a way up that mountain. It's probably over here. Not there. Oh no! Come on. Get out of the water. I was taking a bath. A pirate, raider, Enclave, sniper? You pretty much join all of them by the time you complete the main quest. Whether your heart's in it or not is up to you. Oh, that's cool. So, joining one doesn't make you enemies with the other? So if you're Enclave, are you enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel? Or if you're Brotherhood of Steel, you're not enemies with the Enclave? That sounds not right. Because they literally hate each other. So do you just don't tell anybody? You're just like your secret covert op. No, you need to follow the Overseer's path and join them all as you go. Okay. Okay then. Remember, the main quest was done before NPCs were added, so it's kind of joining, but not really. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. There were no NPCs. I think I heard something about that, but I kind of didn't even know how to wrap my head around that. How were there no NPCs in Fallout? I don't understand. I guess you just found holotapes and stuff. Like, everybody was dead and you were the only person alive? Is that it? Like, everybody was dead. You were the only people alive in Appalachia? That's crazy. That's dark. That's very dark. Even for Fallout. Yeah, everyone was dead from the Scorched Plague or fled to another state. That's really dark. I mean, you could use it certainly as part of the story, but that's dark even for Fallout, man. That's something. Oh, the endless mountains. I always pick the wrong way to go. Let's see. I'm right here, so I want to go like north and then east. Okay. My God. Jeez. Alright, north and then east. They all came back after we killed the Scorch Beast Queen a year later. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If I lived in a place with all this stuff, I would want out too. If I survived, I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. The story of the Charleston Christmas flood and its aftermath was probably one of the darkest things BGS ever wrote. Is that, I went to a town, and I'm pretty sure it was Charleston, and I was reading, computer entries or something. I think that's the one. And they were talking about the flood. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I didn't, like, hang out and read everything. But I had read a couple and I was just shocked. Some pretty dark shit. They were turned into mutants, weren't they? Weren't they turned, like, I only read the one bit and it sounded like that was what happened. I'll have to go back and, like, read it all. But that's what it sounded like to me. It sounded to me like somebody was experimenting on them. Probably the Enclave. Or was it just the radiation from the water? The original raiders were tourists at the ski resorts who got stranded on bomb day. They tried to get help from the survivors in Charleston, but the locals said no, so they took to raiding to survive. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you, because, like, again, I'm just starting. I'm still not even a full week in. So I haven't really, like, read everything. I've just been kind of questing. So I don't know a lot of the lore. Like, I've picked up some pieces, but... Later, the raider leader, David, sent his girlfriend Rose to Charleston to steal supplies. They captured her, but he thought she was dead. So in a fit of rage, he mini-nuked the dam and flooded the whole town. Yes! Yes, that part I got. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess never fuck with a man in love, right? I don't know what to tell you. Madigan's corpse. Investigate remains isn't doing anything. Guess I already did it.
Alright, time to finish this little pet project. Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole
Look at
lot
her
of
little
talent
skull
and
tattoo.
handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Tuh.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their
I like to think I'm better than
days.
that, but man, I empathized with them in the town. Lots of scared, hungry, desperate people struggling
give
to
it a
survive
quick listen.
and closing
Yep,
others out.
sounds like
Yeah.
David, all right.
And that's too real because that's exactly what would happen. That is exactly the
Getting
kind of
back
shit
to
that would go down.
business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasted. Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my own signal just so you can get some FaceTime with Meg. It's so easy, a child could do it.
Oh, Rose.
Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
My God. Every time I think I'm done with her and her quest, it just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started questing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue questing it forever just because. So many. Tank killer. We will take that. All right. Where is it on the map? That's my death on the cliff. Like I said, people shit on this game, and some of the reasons are understandable. Bad writing ain't one of them. Yeah, the writing I've seen so far has been good. Let's take a look at where the quest is exactly. Way northeast. Way up the road. Alright. I'm having fun in the game, so I don't know. I don't know why people shit on the game. I mean, everyone's allowed their opinion. But I'm having fun. Ha. Yeah, I'm having a blast, honestly. There's so much I have to learn, but it's definitely fun. There's still a whole nother side to it you haven't seen yet. The social event style gameplay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. No, it broke. There we go. Oh, good. Come on. Good thing I kept the backup. Come on. I wanted to repair the other one. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so it's 86. That ups the weight. Weight goes down, but so did, well, I don't know. $93. I don't really understand. AP cost goes up and weight goes up. Okay, capacity 5.7. I don't know. $81,100. I'm liking that. Standard long barrel. Stinging magazine. Large magazine. Nice scope. Might start using that. Where is it? There it is. Alright, that was a good little find. Should probably heal. Right away. Well, aren't you just full of goodies? Catch the commie game. Crystal. Swamp tofu soup. Ground mole rat. Nice. New recipe. I have a bunch of known ones. There we go. We're unlocking items. Let's look in this restaurant before we move on. Come on. Pumpkin pie. I've been in here before. I guess it respawns the stuff, which is cool. Very cool. Alright. Off to the relay tower with us. I got a burger tray, but I didn't get any burgers. I need to make a burger recipe and have burgers. So Fallout 76, I would assume because it's online, it's totally unmodded, right? Like the modders can't touch it. Is that it? I need cover bad. Goodbye, Executioner. Hello, Claire. Oh, you're the one I need. Predator. He's got a nice gun. Got him. That bugger. Ooh. There's something over here that threw a grenade at me. There he is. Damn it. On mods, yes and no. Luana, good luck on the stream. Oh, thank you, Werewolf Game. Once you hit 50, we'll gear you out. And you can see what the community is all about. I would love that. I would honestly love that. On mods, yes and no, there are map and interface mods. Okay. Oh, I can't hit this. And you can mod clothing and mask, but no one else can see what you see unless they have the same mod installed. Gotcha. I mean, that does make sense. Got her. This guy was shooting me with something. What did he have? Short plasma pistol? It hurt, whatever it was. Crap.
My mistake.
Now I have to fix my armor.
Need more than that, buddy.
Well, you're just standing there, so you know you're not that much of a threat unless you consider your mouth a threat. You had ammo, but no gun. Well, that's not very good for you, is it? Standing there running your mouth. There are online games with robust modding tools, but those mods are server-side and must be installed to match the server. There are no server-side mods for 76. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm excited to see the community side. But right now I'm just a wee little person. I'll get there. I'm leveling pretty quick. What level am I? 34. I'm getting there. I'm just a wee little bean. We would drag you along for events even now. Lots of people have leveled alts that way, but it's hard to do unless you're in voice with everyone else. I wouldn't mind doing that if you guys wouldn't mind the fact that I'm streaming. I know some people don't like that. And I don't want to, you know, make it like that for everyone else. Like, if they don't want to have their voices on stream, you know. Better to play the main story plus side quests and get to 50 first. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, you know. I'm just doing my little thing. But yeah, the only downside to being in voice with me while I'm playing is that you're gonna be on stream.
Some have to fight, they say they will.
Yeah, nobody cares. Lots of us stream. Oh, cool! Oh my god, so cool. Cuckoo, what's wrong, baby? What's wrong, bubby boy? Well, that's so cool. Well then, yeah, once I get big, we gotta do that. We'll all go together. Give me 1 second. My cat is suddenly having a shit fit. I need to go see what's going on. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a minute here. Kitty is okay. I was worried. But it ends up that Kitty just Cuckoo has his favorite toy is it's an old, now ratty mouse, furry mouse on a string. And he just loves it. I can't get rid of it because he loves it so much. But, why did my sound go? But, he's a silly boy. And he loves to grab it in his mouth and then he runs around the house yowling. Because he wants everybody to see that he got the mouse. And so he'll yowl and he'll shake his butt and he'll do whatever he can to get everybody's attention to be like, look, I got the mouse. I am a big hunter. And honestly, it gets annoying because he's very loud about it. But he's just so proud. Oh, here he goes again. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. My sound has gone. All of a sudden, like I have sound, but not the background sound. This happened to me last night, too. Suddenly, for no reason. Same thing as just now. I wonder if I log out right here, will it put me like here if I put when I log in? Let's try. It's a common bug. Does it come back when you tab in and out? Does it come back all on its own? Or do you have to relog? Let's relog. Relogging brings it back. All right. Let's try it. But yeah, I would love to play with you guys. I would absolutely love it. Once I'm a bigger person. That would be so much fun. Okay, it kind of moved me. Kinda. But I'm close by. Feral Gold Reaver. thought I killed you. Guess not. Oh, radworms. Gross. Gross. Well, that's disgusting. Do I have anything to do with it? I only have one left. Well, we'll cure that. I don't want worms. I have you on car stereo now. Have to run an errand, so no chat from me, but I'll be listening. Okay, Bubalonia. I'll post a link to Kat's stream for tomorrow night, and maybe you can join the party for some events. Good people about. You can't post a link in my chat, it won't let you. But you can post it in my Discord. If you go to Discord and go to general, just put it in general for me, and I'm not gonna, you know, you won't get in any trouble about it. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Missile launcher guy. I need to heal. I need to get away from him long enough to heal. I'm walking backwards on a cliff, not the best idea. Right now, got another one. Damn lasers. Oh, is it the brute that has it?
It was nothing.
Can I get it in quick? Nope.
So weak. Oh. Eat you.
I think he's upstairs. What do I have to put in? I can't remember which one I have to put in. Hookup. It's the hookup one. What's it called though? It's not under hookup.
sooner or later.
Dang it, I don't know which one it is. The hookup, there. Found it.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg, listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at.
Whoa.
Mezzanine.
Sounds good.
It's time to
Okay,
negotiate.
yeah.
Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg, listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here with a split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast is way more fun.
Lots of good
now,
stuff.
You probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket. And you're going to want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Oh my goodness. Clear out the hostiles in the mezzanine. I need to fix my armor, and there is actually places to do that in the mezzanine, so that works for me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Why is the... Oh, because I relogged. That's why the dailies show up again. Oh, possum. Bet those will be good at eating. Oh, possum meat. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's so cool. I'm excited to see this streamer. I like watching other streamers. I have a few streamers that I watch that play Fallout. Different Fallouts, you know? One of them's in Fallout New Vegas right now. The other one isn't in Fallout right now, I think, unless they just changed, but last time I watched them, they were in Red Dead Redemption. Cowboy stuff. I could be a cowboy, pirate, raider, enclave, sniper. It's getting complicated, man. I believe it's... Okay. Let's see. Pop, pop, pop. I got stuck. Oh. Heard people. It's a Blood Eagle Slayer. Ah.
What was that?
Got him.
Come out and play with me.
He says as he hides behind a rock. Mm-hmm. I see how y'all are. Blackberries. Ah, shit, these guys. Come on. I know you're coming. Savage Divide treasure map number 10. I think there's still another one. But I don't know for sure. See if I can do some cooking. Awesome opossum bacon. That sounds good. Oh, damn. I can't build. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's a glowing one too? Are you joking me? Well, more bacon. Just more bacon. There's a nuke inbound. Corn soup, pashnot sausage.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Morat
Thank you for your
chop,
cooperation.
mutt chop. Drinks. Simple soot flower tea. So good. Blackberry juice. Alright, that'll help. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home sweet home. Tonight, tonight, I'm on my way. Please set me free. Home sweet home. That's not fair, they can poke their head in and out without even opening the door. Oh yeah? Now you're dead. How you feel about that? How you like them beans? Alright. Oh, it's something with these scorched. Oh yeah, I need to check the bomb. Well, it's nowhere where I am. Yeah, it's way down there. I'm fine. You can hear it. It's so big. Wow. That's a big people quest, I bet. There's no donation box here that I've seen. Alright, so I'm gonna call it here for now, and then we'll continue from here next time. We've been going for a while, so I feel good about quitting here for now. Alright. You guys are all amazing. You're awesome. And I just want you to know that. You are the best part of my day. So thank you for spending part of your day with me. And I will catch you another time. Alright, guys. Bye.